520, 30, 520, 30, 520. We'll put it on Fred. Hart, 1. Oh, it's a good little calf there. He come off an old cow. By the head right there, 400, 410, 410, 410, I got a man, 410, 10, 20, 430, 440, 450, 60, 70, 80, 480, 95, 110, 20, 530, 530, 20, 35, 20, 30, 40, 540, 50, 550, 40, 50, 540, Alex, 540. Good baby there, 400, 410, 10, 10, 400, 10, 400, I got about 10, 20, 430, man, 40, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 70, 570, 80, 590, 600. 600 to mine, 600, 590, now 600, 590, put him on CS straight. What's good around here? There'll be 2 or 3 of these that belong to Eli now. He said they need a little feed. Sell him right there. $5, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 505, 507 to 10. 10, 12.5, 15. 5, 17 to 20. 5, 22.5. 525. 527.5. 527.5. 530. 532.5. 535. 537 to 40. 542.5. 545. 7.5. 50. 552.5. 552.5. 550. Put it on Travis 0. Good right there. What? Yes. Waymare, $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.90. $5, 2.90. $5 pound, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.90. $5, 2.5. $450, 2.90. $450. I got a man. 2.5. $5, 455. $7.5. $60. $460. $760. $2.5. $460. $2.5. $460. $2.5. $460. $2.90. $460, and that's Edwards. Boy, it's good little dried out calf there. Selling him 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. Hard as a rock, 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. Got a man, 290, 455, 790, 60, 290, 5, 467, 70, 290, 5, 477, 80, 480, 285, 87, 90, 94, 92, 95, 97, 35, 497, 5, 2.5, 5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, Randy, 2. Another one of Eli's now. The good and $5, 2.5. $5, I got a man. 2.5. 5, 5, 7.5. 10. 5, 12.5. 5, 15. 5, 17 20. 5, 22 5. 5, 27 30. 5, 32 35. 37 40. 5, 40. 5, 42 5. 5, 45. 5, 47 50. 5, 52 90. 5, 52 5. 5, 57.5. 60. 5, 62 5. 5, 67 5. 70. 2.5. 5, 75. 5, 77 80. 5, 82 585, 587, 587, 585, Travis 0. Good right there, $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 507.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 522, 5, 7.5, 30, 532.5, 535, 537, 40, 542, 5, 547, 50, 552, 5, 7, 60, 290, 5, 7, 70, 572.5, 575, 577, 80, 582.5, 585, 585, 585, 82, 85. 7.5, 587, 90, 592, 95, 595, $6, 2.5, 5, 607, 605, 607, 605, Travis 0. Good right here, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 I got a man, 2 and a half, $5 5, $505, $507 and a half, 10, $5 10, 12 and a half, $515, 79, 20, $522 and a 5, $527 and 30, $532 and a half, $535, $537 and 40, $542 and a 5, $547 and 50, $552 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, $5 60, 57 and 60, $5 57, 50, Travis 25. Good right there, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, $7 and a half, 10, $12 and a half, 15, 79, $20, $522 and a 5, $527 and 30, $532 and a 35, $37 and 40, $542 and a 545, $547 and 50, $552 and a 5, $7, 60, $2 and a 5, $565, $7 and a half, $70, 2 and a half, $575, $577 of 80, $582 and a 582 and a $580, Randy 2. Good right there, 45, 47 and a half, good here, 45, 47 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 497 and a half, 495, 497 and 5, $5 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 520, Travis 25. Good right there, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 bill, $5 2 and a half, 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 $475, 7 and a half, $475, 7 and a half, $52 and a half, $452 and a half, 2 and a half, you do it, 2 and a half, $452 and a half, I got a man, $452 and a 5, $455, $455, 7 and a half, $60, $462 and a half, 465, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 480, 477 of 80, 477, 50 MC. Go to 71. Heifer, the good lady right there, $4 2 and a half, 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 just thin the kind now, $4 2 and a half, 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 Junior Randy, $4 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 Randy 2. Boys, there's 3 of these calves. They belong to me and Alex. And we've had them turned out. And all I can tell you is they should have died, but they hadn't have. And they are for sale. Sell him right there. $10 by the head. 10, 12 and a half. By the head. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. You do it? I got a man. 12 and a half. $10 bill, 12 and a half, 10, 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 12 and a half, $10, Seth. Here's one, the same deal, there's 3 of them. $20, 2 and a half. He's a little fatter. 20, 2 and a half. $20, 2 and a half. $20, I got a man. 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, $80. Put it on Bob, $80. Here's the other now. $100 bill, 110. 110. Boys, I tell you, he'll get better, and then he'll get worse, and then he'll get better, and then he'll get worse. So just depends on today's one if he's worse. $100, 110. 110. You bet. Gathering up a little Christmas money. 110. 110. 50, 60. $50, 60, 50, 60. 10, 20. 10, 20, $10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, $40, $50, 40, Seth for 40. Now this is a different deal now. That's all that deal. That finished that farmer off. No, but that's all the ones that Alex said he started looking at. So good steer right there. $4 two and a half. 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 385. 387 and a half. I got a man. 387 and a half. 90. 2 and a half. 390. 290. 290. 390. 290. 390. 92 and a half. 390. Matthew 4. Looks good right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 42 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 340 Matthews 4. Those old heifer here be long time wait. Settle right there. 285, 287 and a half. I got a man. 287 and a half. 290, 290, 295, 297, 33, 2 and a half. 305, 7 and a half. 10, 312 and a half. 315, 379, 20, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 JR. 330 on 65X. Same deal right there. Waiting a long time. $3 two and a half. 3 got a man. 2 and 5. 3 5 7 and a half. 10 10 3 10 12 and a half. 3 15 79 20 3 22 and 5. 327 and a half. 30 3 30 3 30 3 30 320 32 and a half. 335 337 and a half. 337 and 5 7 and a half. 335 JR 335 55X. Pin them together. Bull calf and a good in there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 60. I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 75. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 375. Travis 375. 55. And right there, 340, 2 and a half. Everybody come in thirsty now. 340, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. Everybody be the bomb here. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Calf outside. 310, 12 and a half. 310. Put it on that left straight. Who's got a yearling kind of heifer there? 285, 287 and a half. I got a man. 90, 2 and a half, 295, 297, 3, 3, 2 and 5, 3, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 3, 20, 2 and 5, 7 and 30, 3, 30, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 7 and 8, 337 and 5, 7 and 8, 335. Put it on Travis. 5X. Well, good effort right there. $3, $2 and a half. Three, $2 and a half. $3, 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 $2 and a half. $285. $287 and a half. $285. $287 and a half. $285. $287 and a half. $287 and a half. $285. $287 and a half. $285. But I don't straight. B9 head of these cattle right out of Mountain View. Come in yesterday. Heifer's a good ladies there. Hold on. We can sure do it. I get to pick it though. Set them right there. 330, 2 and a half. Holding one. I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5, 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 370, 2 and a 75. 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. $4, $397. 4, 397.50. Randy 4X. Let's put them in. These pin numbers look different to me from this angle. What a heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a boy. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 315, 79, 379, 15, 79, 315. Dan, put it on Dan 24X. Put them in 73. Would be the little steers or bulls right there. Sell them $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, Matthew 3. You remember them, Randy? You bought them the first. You done bought them once when they was the pairs. Heifer right there. Good and she has $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 479, 479, 15, 70 to 20. 422 and a half. 425, 427 to 30. 432 and a half. 435, 437 and 40. 442 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5, 457 and a half. 60, 460, 57, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a 75, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480 MC. Thin the con right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. The bang. 780, 387 and 90. 390, 87 and 92 and a half. 392 and 95, 97 and a half. 4, 397 and 4. 397, 50. Dan 24. Heifer, good lady there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 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 Matthew 3X. There's 3 head of these right out of Cleveland. Have a good lady there. $3, $2.5. How can a man? 2.5. 3, 7.5. 3, 10. 12.5. 15. 17. 20. 3, 22. 5. 325. 7. 30. 3, 32. 3, 35. 3, 37. 3, 37. 40. 2.5. 3, 45. 3, 47. 50. 352. 5. 3, 55. 350. 250. CS 51X. Good right there. 385, 387, 385, heifer, 387, got a man, 87 and 90, 205, 78, 4, 295, 47, 410, 12 and a half, 415, 17, 17, 20, 422, 425, 427, 427, 5, 730, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442, 5, 447, 50, 452 and 5, 7, 60, 290, 7, 70, 472 to 75, 77 of 80, 482 of 85, 87 and a half, 90, 94, 94, 90, 87, 50, Randy, 92 and a half, 492 and 90, 490, MC. Steer heavy good there, $5, $2.5, $5, I got a man, $2.5, $5, $2.8, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, what about here, $2.5, $5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 9, 15, 79, 20, 2.9, $5, $5.25, 7, 8, 30, 5, 32, 35, 37, 40, 5, 42, 5, 7, 8, 50, 5, 52, 5, 7, 8, 60, 2.9, 5, 7, 8, 5, 67, 8, 565, Randy 2. Every good girl there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, get a boy, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 310, 12 and a 15, 15, 17, 20, 320, did you get her? There she is, 320, 2 and a half, 325, 327, 327, 30, 332, 5, 335, 332, 55, 3250, Casey 4X. Three head of these cattle have had 2 rounds of Bova Shield, wormed, weaned for 45 days. Have a good there. $3, 2.5. $3, I got a man. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and 5, 327, 30, 3, 32 and 8, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and 8, 3, 30, heart sug, 3, 30. You'll make her a 5X. Same deal, 45 days and 2 rounds right here. 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.8, I got a 1, 2.8, 3, 2.8, buyer, 2.8, 3, 3, 2.8, $3, 2.8, JR, $3.55X. Be a bull there. Same deal. 3, 2.5. $3, I got a man. 2.5. 45 days and 2 rounds. $3, 2.8. 3, 3, 2.8. $3, 2.8. $3, JR. $3, put on 55. Put them. Oh, wait a minute. We ain't had none of them. Never mind. 40. Every good there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.8. I got a boy. 3, 2.8. $3, 5. 3, 7, 8. 10. 3, 12 and a half. 3, 15. 79. 20. 3, 22 and 8. 5. 3, 27. 8. 30. 3, 32 and 8. 3, 32 and 5. 3, 37 and a half. 3, 40. 3, 42 and a half. 3, 42 and 8. 5. 3, 45. 3, 47 and 50. 3, 52 and 5. 7, 8. 60. 3, 60. 57, 60, 57, 50, Randy 4X. Five head of these cattle have been weaned for 8 weeks now. Come right over here behind the barn. Steers too, ain't they? Was you talking about a good outfit right there? 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 8 week swing. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. 350. I got a man. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 2 and a 5. 362 and a 5. 362.50 LB. Put them 75. Still good over right here. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Long John here now. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 42 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. Bottom of the ear 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 340 JR. 41X. 8 weeks weaned right here. This will be Williams's. 8 weeks weaned, a good outfit there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. 2 and a half. 330, 330, 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 2 and a half. 330 JR. 330 5 7. There's a good man right there. Same cattle, 342 and a half. 348 weeks weaned, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. JR, 340, 57. Same deal right there. 362 and a half. 8 weeks weaned. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. Bomb 2 and 5. 365. 7 8. 70. 370. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 35. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380 CS. 380 CS. 55. Be a bull right there. Belong Mr. John there, and he'd be a good. Sell him 310, 12 and a half, 310 get a boy, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 to 15, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 330, 255, 330, 255, 30, 250 CS, but on 6. Was to be 21 ahead of these cattle right out of Drasco. You talking about good outfits. Sell them right there. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. Five. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 5. 7 8. 10. 5 10. 5 12 and a half. 5 15. 5 15. 5 17 20. 5 22 and a half. 5 25. 7 8. 30. 5 32 and a half. 5 35. 5 37 and a half. 40. 5 42 and a half. 5 45. 5 47. 50. 5 52 and a half. 5 57 and a half. 60. 5 60. 5 57 60. 5 57 50. Travis 25. Same good heifers right there. Selling good ladies right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 355 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 5 7 8. 70. 372 and a half. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 380. 380. 77 of 80. 377 50. Randy 4X. Boys, you gotta like them now. Yeah, there's one heifer. We're gonna sell you the little bull calves, boys. You can take the heifer if you want to. Sell them right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 355, 7 8. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 375, 7 8. 80, 380, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 92 and a half. 390, 2 and a 95, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4. Put it on Travis. Right there. 35. Put them in 11. You want this heifer the same money? Selling good heifer right there. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 79 20. 3 22 and a half. 7 and 30. 332 and a half. 5 335. 337 40. 340 340. 2 and a half. 340 2 and a half. 345 345 42 and a half. 4250 Casey. Put on 4X. Be the bigger brothers right here. No, it'll be the same pen. We had them by themselves. Boys right there, they are bulls and guns. 310, 12 and a half. 310, I got a man. 312 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 322 and a half. 325, 7 8. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 333, 4, 334, 5, 336, 7, 8, 339, 40, 340, 341, 340, CS 50. Put them in there. Oh, a little light right there. $4, 2.5. $4 pound, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5. 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 12.5. 4, 12.5. 10, 12, 15. 17. 20. 420, 2.5. 427. 30. 432 2.5. 435. 437. 40. 442 2.5. 5. 445. 7. 447. 50. 452 2.5. 455. 7. 60. 2.5, 5, 7, 70, 472 and 75, 475, 72 and 5, 7.5, 477 of 80, 2.5, 85, 485, 482, 50, put on Travis 0 X. Good right there, $5, 2.5. 5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, I got a man, 505, 505, 2.5, 502, 7, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 520, 525, 7, 527, 527, 525, MC. $22 head of these cattle right here. Come Wet Springs. Still bulls, ain't they? Want a good outfit here. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. I got a man, 25. 337, 40, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 5, 345, 7, 347, 50. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 5, 355, 7, 60, 2.5. 365, 367, 70, 378, 70, 371, 371, 71, 71, 370, 71, 370, JR, 370, 55. Same good bullies right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. 330, I got a man. 2.5. Bulls, 330, 2.5. 20, 2.5. 10, 12.5. They're bigger than I thought they was. 310, 12.5. 310, I got a man. 12.5. 310, 12.5. 310, 12.5. 310, 12.5. 310, 12.5. You're in, ain't you? 310, 12.5. 310, JR. Put them on 65. Put them 48. Talking about good ladies there. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. $3, $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. I got a man. 3, 2.5. You're out here. 2.5. 3, 5, 7.5. 10. 3, 10, 12.5. 15. 79. 20. 3, 20, 2.5. 327, 30. 3, 30, 2.5. 3, 30, 2.5. 3, 30, 2.5. 330. Heart sung 5X. Good ladies right there, 40, 2.5, 340, 340, 2.5, 340, 340, 340, 2.5, 340 to bound, 2.5, 340, 2.5, got a man, 5, 347, 50, 350, 350, 350, 47, 50, you do it, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 7, 60, 360, 57, 62, 365, 7, 70, 370, 2.5, 375, 377, 80, 380, 2.5, 382, 382, 380, heart sug, 380. Did you say 3X? 6, put them in, pin them with the 5X's. All right, 6 to 7. Pickens right there, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5. I got a boy 5, 7.5, 327, 30, 330 to round, 30, 330, 330, 2.5, 335, 335, 32 and 35, 332 and 5, 3250, heart sug, 5X. Bull again right there. 40, 2 and a half. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 47, 50, 50, 2 and a 5. 7, 60, 2 and a 5. 367 to 70. 370, 2 and 75, 77 and a half. 80, 80, 2 and a 85, 87 and a half. 90, 390, 2 and 95, 397 to 4. $4, 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 14, 410, 14, 14, 7 to 10. 4, 750. Travis 55. Good over there. 52 and a half. 3, 50, 52 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 52 and a half. 2 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 and a half. 5. 3, 55, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 3, 67 and 70. 3, 72 and a 5. 3, 77 and a half. 80. 3, 80. 80, 80, 80. 2 and a half. 3, 80. 2 and a half. 85, 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 3, 87 and a half. 385 Randy 4X. 385 Randy 4X. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4 bill. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 15, 79, 20. 4, 20, 2 and a 5. 4, 27, 30. 4, 30, 2 and 35. 37, 40. 4, 40, 4, 40, 2 and a half. 4, 40, 2 and a half. 4, 40, but on Travis, 4, 40, 35. Can I put them 25? Bull again right there. 40, 2 and a half. 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half. 3, 40. I got a bow. 2 and a half. 3, 40, 2 and a 5. 3, 45, 3, 47, 50. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60. 3, 62 and a 5. 7, 8, 70. 3, 70, 3, 70, 3, 70. 67, 50. Travis put on 55. Have a good girl there. 90, 2 and a half. 290, 290, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, 290, 2 and a half. 290, 2 and a half. 290, 290, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, 85, 87 and a half. I got a man. 285, 287 and a half. 85, but I don't JR 65X. 14 head of these cattle have had anything, Dano? Round of shots on their mama? No. They still bulls? Steers? Boys are good as gold. Sell them out there. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 387 ahead. I'll tell you what, sell 3 of them. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. I got a man. 390, 2 and a half. 5, 395, 397 to 4. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5. 4, 7 ahead. 4, 7 ahead. 4, 5, 7 ahead. 4, 5, 4, 7 ahead. 4, 5. But I don't Travis on number 40, 45. Yeah. Hey. Silly's right here. 335, 337 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 335. Dan. 335, 24. Good little ladies right here, 352 and a half, 352 and a half. I got a man, 2 and 8, 350, 2 and 8, bit of bomb here, 2 and 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 7 and 8, 70, 2 and 8, 375, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, but Randy 4X. He better, hadn't he, Dano? Still good every side. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 2 and a half. Do it again. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 42 and a half. 342 and a half. Sell one of them. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 380, 80, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, number 3, I got you, 82 and a 5, 385, 87 and a half, 92 and a half, number 3, 95, number 3, 97 and a half, number 4, number 2 and a half, number 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, number 4, 5, 2 and a half, number 4, 250, Randy, 4X. Sell a good little heifer here, number 330, 2 and a half, 42 and a half. She's thin as paper, boys. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 340, 340. Number 9, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Bottom it here. 342 and a half. 32 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340 Dan. 24X. 23X. We see one better than her, boys. I'd like to see her. 385, 387 and a half, 90, 92 and a 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, heart sug, 3X. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 20, Randy, 4. X. He thought he bought a steer. $62 and a half, 360. 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, light and good, both 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, but on LS straight. Steer calf a good there, $4. Put on Dan 23X that last and Dan 23X. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. Keep it going, Dan. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 420, 2 and a half. 427, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 7 and 40, 440, 2 and 5, 447, 50, 450, 2 and 450, 2 and 450, Travis, 35. Having a good sire, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 345, 2 and a half, 40, 250, Randy, 4X. Bull calf good in there. 452 and a half. 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 2 and a half. Got a band. 2 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 467 and 70. 2 and a half. 5. 475. 475. 2 and a half. 7250. CS 0. Heifer and a baby doll there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 20, but on Travis 3X. 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, coming running here, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 7 30, 3, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 3, 42 and a half, 5, 3, 47 and a half, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 3, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 3, 65, 7 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 375. 375, 205, 7250, Randy 4X. Four head of these would be weaned. Sell them right there to be bulls. Sell them at 335, 337 a hand, 335 got a man, 337 to 40, 342 and a 5, 347 a hand, 50, 352 and a 5, 7, 60, 362 and a 5, 7, 70, 372 and a hand, 372 and a hand, 370 JR 40, 57. Good right here. 335, 337 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 337 a hand, 335, 7 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 25, 7 a hand, 325 got a man, 327 a hand, 325, 7 a hand, 25 JR, but on 55. Oh, just no thin weaned heifer now. She come in yesterday. Sell her out there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $285, 287 a half. Ugly boys. 285, 287 a half. 285, 287 a half. 250, 2 and a half. 250, I got a man. 2 and a half. 250, 2 and a half. 250, 2 and a half. 250 heart. Straight. Be 5 head of these old bulls now. I believe they're still bulls, ain't they? Is that the bull? 15. Good old bulls there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 Long time wean. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10 to Dan. 27. Sell bulls there. $2, $2 and a half. $2, $2 and a half. $2, $2 two and a half. $2, $2 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 and I got a man. $2 and a half. $2, $5. $2, $7 and a half. $2, $10. $2, $10. $2, $12 and a half. $2, $12 and a half. $2, $10. $12, 15. $15. 17 and a half. I'm coming 17 and a half. $20. $2, $20. $2 and a half. $2, $25. $2, $25. $2, $22 and a half. $22, $50 R and F. 7. One of them right there. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 62 and a half. Same cattle I got a band. 2 and a half. 262 and a half. 260, 62 and 5. 265. 267 and 70. 272 and a half. 275. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 80. 280. 2 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 280. Put it on JR 65. The ball game. Boy, show you something good right here now. There'll be 53 head of these cattle. They're 98 days weaned today. They've had 2 rounds of pyramid and 1 round of Bova Shield. They just run to the trough. Boys, they've had it all 98 days weaned. They'll be bulletproof now. Good ladies right there, 570 pound, everything done. Good outfit they are. Sell them right there. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5. 337 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 350, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 365. 365 to bound. 5, 365, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 5, 363, 4, 5, 365 C, 7, 367, 367, 66 and a 7, 366 C. Yes, 55X. Go to 79. Boys be stirred up, be the brothers now. Had everything done, 98 days weaned, 3 rounds. Selling goods right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a 70. 370, 2 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 390, 90, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 387 and 90, 387 and 90, 387, 50, 90, 387. 50 LB5. Oh, it's when you seen them like them now. Don't get no better than these. Sell them right there. 385, 387 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 98 days wean. 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, I got a man. 87 a hand. 387 a hand. 57 a hand. 385, 7 a hand. 385, but I don't see us 51. Oh, they're good as well. The goods right here, 98 days and 3 round shots now. They'll knock you down to get to the feed bucket. Sell them good ladies right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, I got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 5, 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half. 367 and a half. 70, 370, 2 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 377, 80, 380, Randy, 82 and a half. 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half. 90, 390, 2 and a half. 392 and a 95, 397 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and a 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 250, Brad, 4X, 44X. Go to 77. Be the big sisters right here, 310, 12 stairs. I thought these heifers. These 2 heifers back there look just like them. Stairs and goods right there. 335, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and 50, 350, 2 and a half, 357, 357, 6, 7, 357, 57, 57, 6, 7, 356, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 356, 7, 356, LB. You'll make them a number 5. Yeah, 5X on it. Okay, you want to pin them together or you want them separate? Pin them together. 2 big steers right here now. The good and sell on 325, 327 and a half, 325. I got a boy, 7 and a half, 330, 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 30, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a 5, 335, 3, 4, 5, 335 C, 330 C, 5 C, 335, 330 C, 335 LB 5X. Stairs and goods right here. 335, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half. Same cattle. Do what? Yeah, same deal. 98 days wean, 3 rounds. 335. I got a man. 337 and a half, 335, 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 7 and a half, 35 LB 5X. Heifers right there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, about 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, $3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10, JR, 310, put them on 65X. Heifer good right there, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 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 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 325, 325, 225, 320, 225, 2250, Dan, 25X, 6X, 26X. Good lady right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 32 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 98 days weighed, same deal. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Put it on that left straight. JR 55X. Well, ain't she a model right there? $3, 2.5. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Be open too. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and a half. $3. Put it on CS. Put on Bowling 7X. 16 head of these cattle. How long have they been weaned? 90 days or more weaned. Had 2 rounds of everything. You talking about tough as shoe leather right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. $5, 7, 10, 20. $5, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 17, 9, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 7, 8, 4, 20, 30. 4, 30, 27, 30. 4, 27.50. Randy, put it on number 2. Was you talking about tough as shoe leather right here? Waited a long, long time. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and $4 two and a half, $4 bred, 4X. 4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, same good cattle, $4, I got a man, two and a half, five, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 415, 17, 20, 420, 420, 420, two and a half, 425, 427, 430, 430, two and a half, 435, 437, 440, 440, two and a half, 445, 447, 50, 450, two and a half, 5, 7, 60, 460, 457, 50, put it on Brad, 457, 50 Brad, 3X. Steers and goods right there. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. We ain't tough as pine knots now. $5, two and a half. 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 Got a man, two and a half. Where'd you get it? Two and a half. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. 505, 505, two and a 5, 505, 7 and a half. 5, 7 to 10. 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10 to Derek, 5, 10. 68. Steers and goods right there. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. Can't kill them with a sledge, boys. $5, two and a half. 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 $5, $5, two and a half, $5, put it on it, LS straight. And 20 to 417, 15 and 20 to 417, 50 Travis, 45. Well, pretty same deal right here now. Weaned all his life and had everything done. Sell him right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand. I got a band, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 57, 90, 390, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a 95, 395, 7 a hand, 397 a 4, 4, 4, 290, 4, 290, $4, 290, $4, CS $4.51. Four head of these cattle. Goods out there. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. Everybody beat a bomb. 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17, 20. 2 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, 2 and a half. 32, 50 CS 51X. 15, 17, 3, 15, 79, 3, 15, 79, I got a man, 79, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2, 5, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32, 35, 37, 40, 3, 42, 5, 3, 47, 3, 50, 2, 5, 3, 57, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7, 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7, 3, 65, Randy 4X. Okay, having a good right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and I got a band. 2 and a 4, 2 and a $4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 20, but on Travis 35. Four head of these cattle. Bulls, ain't it? Sell old bulls right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a JR, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and 15. 3, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, 12 and a half. 15, 3, 12 and a half. JR, but I'm on 65. Good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 50. 350, 2 and a 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 360, 2 and a half. 5. 367, 70. 370, 2 and a half. 375. 377 of 80. 380, 2 and a half. 385. 85, 87 and a half. 90. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a 90, 2 and a 95. 395, 7 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and 5, 4, 2, 50, but on Travis 55. Boys, they don't get no better than these. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10. 410, 6 head of these. 410 right of prim. 410, 12 and a half. 412 and a 15, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 2 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 35, 437 and a half. 440, 442 and 5. 445, 445. You do it 5, 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 445, but on Travis 35. Guns right here. 320, 209, 320, 209, I got a man, 205, 327, 30, 330, 209, 35, 790, 40, 340, 2.5, 45, 347, 347, 5, 790, 345, Casey 4X. 64. Steer calf at a good right there. $4, $2.80, $4, $2.80, $4, $2.80, I got a man. $4, $2.80, $4, $2.80, $4, $2.80, $4, put it on Travis 35. Heifer there, 80 to an 8, 80 to an 8, 80 to an 8, I got a man, 80 to an 8, 80 to an 8, 83 to an 8, 80 to an 8, 2 an 8, 2 an 8, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90 to an 8, 390 to an 8, heart sug 390, put on 3X. Be about 4 of these. 20 days weaned, it said. Sell it right there. 330, 2.5, 330, 32 and 8, 332 and 8, 22 and 8, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and 8, 322 and 8, 2022 and 8, 320, 320, 322 and 8, 10, 12 and 8, 310, 12 and a half, I got a man, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, Matthew, 310, 3X. Good right there, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 20 days wean, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, already steer, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, did you say it's a bull? 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and 8, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and 8, $3, 2 and 8, $3, put it on LF straight. Put that lasting on, Bob. But you can put it in that pan. Just go ahead and leave it in that pan. Go ahead and leave it in that pan. It's fine. It's fine. Well, right here's a good same deal. 20 days wait. What? Put that on BNS. That stands for Bob Stedham. Still good right here. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. He's still weaned. 320, 2.5. 322. He's weaned here, Bob. 320, 2.5. That's his little brother. 320, 2.5. He's a bull, but we can fix that. 320, I got a man. 2.5. 320, 2.5. 320 to Bob. BNS. Yeah. BS, because he's. Yeah. Well, I like him the best now. 20 days wait. Sell him right there. 325, 327 a hand. I got a man. 730, 225, 740, 225, 780, 50, 350, 205, 780, 60, 205, 780, 70, 205, 377 of 80, 80, 285, 85, 85, 85, 8250. Travis put on 35. Stare the good right there, maybe a bull. 350 to an 8, 350 to an 8, 350 to an 8, 2 and I got a man, 2 and 8, 350 to an 8, 5, 5, 7, 8, 60, 360 to an 5, 367 a hand, 70, 2 and 8, 375, 7, 8, 80, 80 to an 8, 80 to an 8, 80 to an 8, 80 to an 8, 380, put it on Travis 45. What a good right here. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4 got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 417, 415. Travis 35. Oh, he's a good ox right there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man 5. 7 70. 372 and a 5. 7 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and 90. 392 and 95. 95 97. 4 2 and 5. 4 7 8. 10. 4 10. 4 10. 4 7 and a half. But on Travis on 55. He ain't head of these cattle. Boys, if they ain't weaned, they got a good shot at it. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Right in the teeth. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Do what? They're honest as the day is long, but I don't. If they're weaned, it won't be very long. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 but it on Travis 45. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 5 7 and a half. 10. 4 12 and a half. 15. 4 17 and a half. 20. 4 22 and a half. 4 27 30. 4 32 and a half. 35. 7 40. 4 42 and a half. 4 47 50. 4 52 and a half. 4 55. 52 50. Travis 35. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5 7 8. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 4 22 and a half. 4 22 and a half. 4 20. Travis 35. Boys got the goods now. Sally Avenue, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, I got a board, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, a bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Travis, 5. Bull a good nerd. 52 and a 5. 352 and a 5. 355. 85. 85. 85. 85. 355. 2 and a 5. 352. 55. Judah, I got a man. 5 7 and a half. 357 to 60. 2 and a 5. 367 70. 370. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 80. 82 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 92 and a half. 395. 92 50. But I don't want to see us on do it again on 45. We had one of them. 47. Need 10 head of these right at Alco. I got him by himself now. I got my new pens done. We got all kinds of room. I know it. I've been wanting to use them. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Round turn. $4, 2 and a half. Here they come. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Sell 2 of them. $4, 2 and a half. Picking 2. $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 422 and 5. 427 and 30. 432 and 8. 435. 437 and 40. 442 and a half. 5. 445. 7 and a half, 50, 450, 450, 452 and a half, 455, 7 8, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 7 8, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 97 and 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, but on Travis on 35. So good right here. 80, 2 and 85, 382 and 5, 382 and 85, 385, 385, 385, 382 and 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 82 and 85, 382 and 5, 62 and 5, 362 and 5, 5 got a man, 5, 5, 362 and 5, 62, 50, Matthew 3. I don't get them tonight. Your truck may not start in the morning. Your truck may not start in the morning. Still good bills here. 350, 205, 355, 85, 85, 85, 352, 55, 355, 2.5, 5, 355, 85. 52 and a 5, 352 and a 5, 355, 85, 85, 2 and a 5, 352 and a 5, 352 and a 5, sell one, 352 and a 5, I got a man 5, 355, 85, 7 and a half, 357 and 60, 362 and a 5, 365, 7 and 8, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 383, 77, 50, put it on Travis 45. Belly yellow good there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. Change him to 55. That going down the alley. Yeah, they got it. Sell it right there. 340, 2 and a half. 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 340, 340, 340, 40, 2 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 30, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, heart, straight to the heart. So listen right here. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Got a man. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, JR, $3.55X. Every good right there, 82 of 85, 385, I got a man, 85, 385, 385, 385, 82 of 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7 and 387 90, 2 and 395, 97 4, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 10, 7 10, 12 and 15, 79, 4, 17 and 20, 422 and 422 and 420, Travis 0 X. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4 pound, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 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 and that's Edwards. $4, 2 and a half. 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 4 here, 4 there, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Out of man, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5, 367 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 370 man. You want heifer and a good baby there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 20. I got a man, 2 and 5. 327, 30. 330, 2 and 5. 337, 40. 340, 2 and 45. 7 and a half. 347, 50. 2 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 357, 5. 7 and a half. 355. On Travis 5X. Boys, old cattle right here be a long time waiting to be 11 head of them. They've had everything done. Come down to Greenbrier. Sell a good and sir. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80 here, 80 there. I got a man. 82 and a 5. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 92 and a half. 395. 395, 97 and a half. Forward. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a 5. 4, 27 and a half. 4, 27 and a 5. 7 and a half. 4, 25. But I don't Travis. 45. Same deal right there. The long time weaned, homegrown, had everything. Good sale right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. Had it all. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 55. 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 375. 375. 7 and a half. Let me check with Dan for us. Out 377 and a half, 57 and a half, 375 CS 51. Sell a good weaned heifer right there. 385, 387 and a half. She's weaned, boys. I got a man 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 35, 7 and a half, 4, 35, but I don't Travis 0X. Have a good there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 15. 4, 17 and 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 4, 32 and 35. 37 and a half. 4, 40. 2 and a half. 4, 45. 7 and a half. 50. 4, 52 and a half. 4, 55. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 4, 62 and a 5. 7 and a half. 70. 4, 70. 67, 50 Brad, put them Brad on them 3X. 467, 50. Bull yearling now, he come right with him in the same deal. 325, 327 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, long time wean, 325, 327 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, I got a boy, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310 LB, 310 straight. Be a heifer, same deal. 52 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 355, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and 75, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4 to Brad, $4, put it on 4X. Six out of these cattle said they had all their shots. Tell them right there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 377. Did you do it? 77 of 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 93. 92 and a half. 392 and a 95. 397 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 4. 5. 4. 5. 7 and a half, 10, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Travis 45, 4, 10. Steer Kevin, good right there. 32 and a 35. Number 3, 32, 55. I got a man 5, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a 45, 47 and 50, 52 and 8. Number 5, number 7, 8, number 60, number 2 and 8, number 5, number 7, 8, number 70, 472 and a half, number 475, number 3, 70, 475, number 72 and a 5, 372 and a 5, number jump to Cogger. 372 and a 5, number 377 and a half, number 80, number 382 and 8, number 385, number 385, 382, 50, CS 55. CS 55. So good steer right there. 322 and a half. Over 322 and a half. Over 320. I got a man. 2 and a half. Over 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Over 320. 322 and a half. Over 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 5. Over 325. 327 and a half. 30. Over 332 and a half. Over 335. Over 337 and a half. 40. Over 342 and a half. Over 345. Over 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 45. CS 55. You talking about a yearling? Look right here. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 22 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 325, 7 8, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 7 8, 40, 340, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 345, 7 8, 347, 345, LB, 345. Don't say nothing. Straight. Long tail and the goods there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3 here, there. 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and a half. $285, 287 and a half. $285, 287 and a half. $285, 287 and a half. I got a man. 287 and a half. 285. That's Quincy or Dan 24X. Dan will pay for him. You just take him. $60 days weaned around his shots will be 4 head up. Do what now? Yeah. $22 and a half. $322 and a half. $322 and a half. $320. I got a man. 2 and a 5. $327 30. $330. $330. $330. $30. $30. $30. 27 32 and a half. $332 and a 5. $337 and a half. $340. $342 and a half. $345. $347 and a half. $50. $352 and a half. $352 and a 5. $780. $60. $362 and a half. $365. $365. 2 and a 5. $362 50. But on Brad. But on 3X. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, I got a man, 320, 2 and a 5, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 337, 40, 342 and a 5, 347, 50, 352 and a 5, 780, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365, but I don't Travis 3X. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, a little hard knot there, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, get a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a 5, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a 5, 357 and a 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a 70, 372 and a 75, 375, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 375. Derek, 375. Boys, this is the last sale of the year now. The next sale will be January the 3rd, straight up 1 o'clock. What? Yeah, I'm making a New Year's resolution right now. Sell her out here. $3, $2.50. $3. I got a man. $2.80. $3, $2.80. $5. $7.80. $10. $12.80. $15. $17 and $20. $3.20. $2 and $5. $3.27 and $30. $3.32 and $35. $37 and $40. $3.42 and $8. $3.42 and $8. $3.40. Casey $3.40. Put it on 4X. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4. I got a man. $2.80. $5. $4, $5, $7.80. $10. $12, $8. $15. $17, $20. $4.22 and $8. $4.25. $7.80. $30. $2.80. $4.35. $4.37 $40. $4.42 and $8. $4.42 and $8. $5. $4.47 and $50. $4.52 and $8. $4.55. $4.57 $8. $60. $4.62 and $1/2. $4.65. $7.80. $70. $4.70. $67. 50. Put it on Randy 2. Or a little hard one right there. 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 87 and a half. Best there, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half. I got a man 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a 95, 395, 92 and a 95, 7 and a half, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half. Number 5, 427 a hand, number 425, but I don't Travis 35. Oh, the way like cracker now. Still a good baby right there. $4 a pound, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, $4, 7 and a half. $4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 422 and 5, $7 and 30. 432 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and 5, 45, 45, 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 5. 457, 457, 455, but I don't leave. Yeah. Boy, the good right here. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Light good. 3, 2 and a half. $3. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 25. 3, 27 and a half. 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a 5. 3, 37 and a half. 40. 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 37 and 40. 3, 37, 50 Matthew number 1. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 27 and a half. 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 35, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 42 and a half. 5, 4, 47 and a half. 50, 4, 52 and a half. 5, 4, 57 and a half. 4, 57 and a half. 4, 55 CS0. Well, I'll have that old jumbo jet heater in here by the 3rd. He says he's got it fixed. He said there's a dirt dauber's nest in it about as big as your fist. Had it clogged up. I was going to put it up, but he just brought it yesterday, and I... Have to wear them old glasses like them women wearing them tanning beds. Sit in here and watch the sale. That thing just glow. Bull, a good one right there. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man, 2.5. $5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 235, 437, 40, 440, 2.5, 447, 447, 445. But on Travis, 35. Having a good lady there. $3, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 3, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 327, 30, 330, 235, 335, 35, 7.5, 40, 2.8, 340, 2.8, 340, 2.8, 340, CS 340, 51X. Boys, these cattle are 94 days weaned, had every shot you can give them. Been running on a little ryegrass and eating about 4 pounds a day now. They're just hard as rocks. Heifers and good ladies. Sell them right there. 310, 12.5. 310, got a man, 12 to 15, 17.5. 20, 322 and a half. 325, 327.5. 30, 330, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2.5. 342 and a half. 342 and a 5. 345, 345, 345, 7.5. 347 and a half. 50, 350, 8, 9, 50, 1, 351, 51. 2, 52, 3, 353, 4, 354, 54, 54, 353, 4, 353, CS 55X. Hey, they may not fit in there. Tell them put them. Goods right there. Same deal. 94 days weaned, had it all. Sell the goods right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. Got a man, 2.8. 3, 2.5. 3, 7.5. 3, 10. 3, 12.5. 3, 15. 17.5. 20. 3, 22.5. 5. 3, 27.5. 30. 3, 32.5. 3, 32.5. 3, 32.5. 3, 32.5. 3, 30. Put it on bowl at 7X. Be a little light. She come right with them now. She'll be 94 days weaned. Good in there. 385, 387 and a half. 385. I got a man. 87 and 90. 392 and 95, 95, 97, 4, 4, 290, 5, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 30. Put it on Brad 4X. Be the same cattle right here. 94 days weaned, 2 rounds. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 327 30. 332 and a 35. 35. 7 and a half. 337 40. 342 and a half. 5. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 357 and 5. 7 60. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 CS 50X 50X. Be the same deal right here. Stair cap. Sell him right there. 385, 387 a hand. I got a man 87 a hand. 387. 90 days wean. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 387 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 90. 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 4, 15, put it on down, 24. Same cattle right here, 90 days wean, 2 rounds, 85, 87 and a half. I got a man, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 7 and 90, 392 and 92 and 95, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 15, 79, 4, 17 and 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 20, Travis 45. 90 days wean, 2 rounds. Sell him there, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a 2 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 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 340, Casey 4X. Be one of them there, be 90 days wean to steer. Sell him there, 75, 7 and a half, 375, I got a man, 377 of 80, 82 and 85, 87 and 90, 92 and 95, 97 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and 5, 4, 27 30, 4, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 35, 4, 32, 50, Travis 55. Be 5 head of these cattle belong to Ronnie. Steers. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 505, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a 35. 37 40. 5, 42 and a 5. 5, 47 and 50. 5, 52 and a 5. 7 and 60. 2 and a 5. 7 and 70. 5, 72 and a 5. 7 and a half. 80. 5, 82 and a 5. 82 and a 5. 80. Travis 25. Heifer there, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. Randy, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 7 and 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 4, 27 and 30, 4, 32 and 35, 37 and a half. 40, 5, 42 and a half. 4, 47 and a half. 50, 4, 52 and a 5, 4, 57 and 60, 4, 62 and a 5, 7 and 8, 70, 2 and a half. 4, 75, 4, 75. 7250 MC 47250. Oh, the heifer calf there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half. What about here? 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half. Heifer, 385, 87 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 365. Got a boy, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365. But I don't Travis 0X. Get over right there, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10. Put it on Hartsug 3X. $4, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5. I got a man, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, and 20, $4.22 and 5, 7, 32 and 5, 7, 40, 42 and 5, 7, 8, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457, 8, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 465, 2 and 5, 6250 MC. Bull good there, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, about 12 and a half, JRT, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, got a man, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 15, 17, 20, 20, 22 and 8, 325, 327 and a half, 327 and 5, 7, 8, 325, but on JR 65. Be a steer there. Bull. Is it? Good there, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 JR, but on 55, 370. Hold your gate, Rick. We got to bring him back. What was it? There he is right there. 320, 2 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 327, 30, 332 and a 35, 37 and 40, 342 and a 5, 347 and 50, 350, 47 and 50, 347, 50, CS 50. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, what about here, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 437, 50 MC. Good right there. 352 and a half, 352 and a 5, 7, 62 and a 5, 7, 70, 72 and a half, 375, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 93, 92 and 95, 397 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 45, 7, 8, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 4, 5, Travis from 3X. Yearling right there. Good right here. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3. I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, Dan 27. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. You bet, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 32 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 447 and a half, 445. But I don't Travis 35. 2 rounds of shots on the mama now. Be 10 head of, or steers too, ain't they? Sell goods right there, 32 and a half, 332 and a half. Buy 2 of them, 332 and a half. You pick them, I got a man, 332 and a half. Picking 2, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 367 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365, CS 55. That's the way you wanted it. JD wasn't sure. He told me to ask. Selling right there. 310, 12 and a half, 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 got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a 15, 15, 79, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 40, 342 and a 5, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 47 and 50, 347 and a half, JR, but I'm on 55. Tell you 3 or 4 right there. You can take 3 or you can take 4. 360, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5. 377 of 80. 380, 2 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a 95. 97 and a half. 4. 4, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 4, 15. 12 and a 15. 4, 12 and a half. Travis 55. Sell a good steer right there. 330, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 365, 362, 50, Travis 55. Oh, that's any good right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 3, 79, 20, 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 20, still bowling number 7. Heifer the baby doll there. 3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 3, 22 and a half. 5, 327 and a half. 327 and 5, 7 and a half. 325. Casey 4, 6X. Steer good right there. 40, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 2 and I got a man. 2 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 357 and 62 and a half. 362 and a 5. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 67 and 70. 367 50. CS 55. Be 7 out of these cattle belong to Michael now. They've had 2 rounds of shots on their mamas. Don't about good, sir. 320, 2.5. Buy two. 320, 2.5. I got a man. 325, 7.5. 30. 330, 2.5. 5. 335. 7.5. 337, 40. 340, 340, 340. 40. 37, 40. 2.5. 345. 347.5. 50. 350, 47. 50. 347.5. Casey 4X. Good over there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 5. 7.8. 3, 7 to 10. 3, 10. 12.5. 3, 12 to 15. 15. 79. 20. 3, 20. 2.5. 3, 25. 7, 8. 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 37 and a half. 3, 40. 42 and a half. 3, 45. 3, 45. 2.5. 3, 42. 50. CS on 55X. 50X. Be a heifer, same deal there. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, $3, 2.5. I got a man. 3, 2.5. 3, 7.5. 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 3, 17, 17, 17, 3, 15. JR 55X. JR 55. Steering a good right there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 7, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Travis, 55. Good right here, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 370, what about here? I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, heart sug, 380, make it on 3X. Good lady right there, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 332 and a half, 332, 50, heart sung, 5X. Thirteen head of these cattle had a round of shots on her mama now. You talking about good. Oh, Rob's got the recipe now. Sell good efforts right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half. I got a man. 387 and a half, 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, 397 and 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 15, 15, 4, 15, 415, go to walk, 415, 12 and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, Henry, 45X. Boy, silly so big heifer right here. She'll be a long, long time waiting, had everything. She come from Rob's. Sell her right there. 225, 227 and a half. On the biggin now. 225, 227 and a half. 225, 227 and a half. 225, 227 and a half. $2, 2 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 and a half. You love her now. $2, 2. How big? She is right there. $2, 2.5. That's $2, not $3. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. You do it. $2, 2.5. $1.75, 7.5. $1.75. I ain't doing that. $1.75, 7.5. I got a man. 75, 7.80. $1.80. 2.5, 5. $1.85, $1.87, $90, $1.90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2.5, $1.90, 2.8, $1.90, 2.8, $1.90, Dan, 27X. Guns right here. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 205. 355. 78. 357. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 367. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a 5. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 395. 395. 92 to 95, 9250 CS50X. Steer, same cattle right there. 372 and a half. Excuse me, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. No. 372 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 90, 90, 93. 92 and a half. 395. 395. 97 and a half. $4. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 to 15. 17 and a half. 20, 20, 20. 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 17 and 20. 4, 17, 50. CS 47. Be 3 head of these, long time weaned in 2 rounds. Weaned a long time now. Goods right there. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 5. 387 and a half. 90. 90. 92 and a half. 395. 97 and a half. 397 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 395. 7 and a half. 395. It'll be straight. Been wean, you 90 days wean, be 3 of them. Sell him right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 382 and 85. 387 and a half. 90. 90. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. 51. Steer to good right there. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Weaned out, same cattle. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. That's right. 352 and a half. 5. 355. Hold your gate, Rick. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 7 and a half. 367 and 70. 2 and a half. 375. 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, LB 410. Bring him back. He weighed 626 that time. Same deal right there. Be weighing $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, $3, I got a man. $3, $2.5, $3, $2.5, $2, $5, $3, $5, 7, $10, $10, $10, $10, $12, $3, $12, $15, $17, $20, $3, $20, $2.5, $3, $20, $2.5, $3, $27, $30, $3, $32, $3, $35, $3, $37, $40, $3, $40, $2.5, $3, $45. 7.5, 50, 3, 52, 55, 7, 60, 2.5, 5, 365, 7, 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 67, 50, CS 51. Six head of these belong to Mark. He's here a while ago. See, them be about right now. $4, $2.5, how can I be at $2.5, 4, 2.5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 9, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 2.5, 435, 437, 40, 440, 440, 440, 2.5, 447, 50, 450, 2.5, 455, 7, 60, 460, 2.5, 460, 2.5, 460, Travis 35. Okay, have a good night. 30, 2.5, 30, 2.5, 330. I got a man, 2.5, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 7, 50, 350, 2.5, 7, 60, 2.5, 5, 365, 7.5, 367, 5, 770, 370, 2.5, 5, 7, 80, 380, 2.5, 385, 85, 87, 90, 90, 92, 395, 397, 4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, $4, Travis 55. Travis 55. Steer a good right there. $4, $2.5. $4, I got a man. $2.8. $4, $2.8. 4 here, there. 2.5. 4, 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 420. 2.8. 425. 7.8. 30. 430. 2.8. 5. 7.8. 440. 2.8. 440. 2.8. 440. Put it on Travis on number 45. Heifer to good there. 3, 2.5. 3, get a boy. 2.8. 2.8. 5. 3, 7, 8. 3, 10. 12, 8. 15. 17, 8. 20. 320. 2.5. 327. 30. 330. 2.8. 330. 2.8. 330. 2.8. 330. Casey 6X. Well, I'd say she's waiting a long time. Sell her right there. 250, 2.5. 250, 52, 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 250, 250, 2.5. 20, 2.5. 220. I got a man. 2.8. 220, 2.8. 220 Dan. 220 Dan. 26. X. Heifer good there, 22 and a half, 322 and I got a man, 2 and 8, 322 and 5, 327, 30, 332 and 5, 7, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 340, Casey, but on 4X. $325, 7 and a half, 325. I got a 327 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 332 and 8, 335, 7, 8, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and 60, 362 and 5, 365, 205, 205, 205, 6250, but I don't CS50X. 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, waiting a long time here now. 250, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 255, 255, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, Dan, little Dan, 26X. These cattle be long time weaned, 6 head of them. Had 1 round of shots and long time weaned. Still a good right there. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. $1 life. 250, 2.5. 252. You bet. 250, 2.5. I got a man. 250, 2.5. 250. Dan 25X. Be one of them too. Waiting long time. Still a good right there. 335, 337 a hand. 335 got a man. 337 a 40. 342 and a hand. 345 7 a hand. 50. 350 2.5 5. 355 7 a hand. 357 a 5 7 a hand. 60. 362 and a half 5. 365 7 a hand. 70. 372 and a hand. 372 and a hand. 370 Dan. 370 Dan 24. Heifer goods right there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3 here, $3 there, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. Long time weaned. 3, 2.5. Got a man. 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10, 12 and 15. 17, 9, 20. 320. 2.5. 5. 327 30. 330 32 and 8. 5. 335. 332 and 5. 7 and a half. 337 40. 342 and 8. 340. 340 JR, but I'm on 41X. What a good effort right there. Same deal. Long time weaned. $2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, $3.02. Maybe a little short, boys. 250, 260, 255, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 32 and a half, one outside now, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, put it on that left straight. Oh no, thinning right there. Boys are just weaned out and straight as a gun barrel. Sell them there. 270, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, 72 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man 2 and 5, 265, 7 and a half, 70, 272 and 5, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 275 Dan, 275 Dan on 24X. Boys, old steer's got a drooped ear now. He's been weaned all his life, eating feed, and he said his ear had been that way a long time. Sell him right there. Do what? No, it's not what I told you. Yeah, different deal. No, he's weaned a long time, eating all he wants. Sell him right there. 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 280, 2.5, 280, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 250. I got a man. 205, 780, 60, 208, 265, 267, 70, 208, 270, 205, 7.5, 80, 280, 277, 80, 77, 50, Dan, 27. Be 3 of these now. They're long time wheat. Still a good effort right there. 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 360, 2.5, long time wheat, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360. Put it on Matthew 3X. Weaned right there. 370, 2.5, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half. You bet. All their shots weaned out. There's 3 of these little heifers. 72 and a half. I got a man. 205, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 97 and 4, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a 15, 4, 12 and a half, Randy, 4X. We won right there, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 380. I got a man, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, long time, 12 and a 15, 17 and 20, 22 and a half. 5, 27 and 30, 432 and a 5, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, but on Brad 4X. Bouquet for a good right there, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 320. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 327 and 30, 332 and a half, 35, 37 and 40, 342 and a 5, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, CS 050. Six head of them now. Says Wayne on the ticket. Those are a pretty good outfit right here. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Did you say buy 2? $3, 2 and a half. You pick them. I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Picking 2. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3. Put it on Travis on 5. Well, 2 on this side. You better not buy these, Dan. They'll outgrow them, some of them others. Sell it right there. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 62 and a half. 262 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 and a half. It root around on you. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 52 and a half. 250. I got a man. 2 and a half. 255. 255. 7 and a half. 60. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 260. Dan, put it on Dan 25. Steering a good right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half. 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 Got a man, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3 JR, but I'm on 65. Steering a good there. 350, 2 and a half. 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 350, I got a man, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 5, 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 365, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 365, but on Travis, 45. Every good lady there. 3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 22 and a half. 3, 20 bowling. 322X. Win the ball game. Ten head of these are 15 days weaned and had all their shots. Selling goods right there. 85, 87 and a half. 385. I got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 392 and 95, 95, 97 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 4, 5, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. Hold your gate. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 4, 20. 2 and a half. 4, 20. Let them go. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420. McDonald. These are 15 days wean. Guns right there, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, what about here, 55, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 61, 2, 3, 363, 4, 5, 365, 366, 7, 367, 678, 368, 9, 70, 71, 2, 3, 374, 374, 34, 373, 4, 373, CS50X. Good right here, $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. Bit of I'm here, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 7 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 3, 22 and a half. 5, 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 5, 3, 37 and a half. 40, 3, 42 and a half. 3, 45, 7 and a half. 3, 47 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 3, 45. Casey, 6X, 4X. Good right there, 22 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 20, 20, 20, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and a 5, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a 5, 3, 47 and a half, 50, 3, 52 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 3, 62 and a 5, 7, 8, 70, 3, 72 and a half, 3, 75, 3, 77 and a half, 80, 3, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 3, 82 and a half, 3, 80, hearts, 3 act. Supposed to be 7 here. These blown away now. He's got the goods. 352 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Matthew, but on 3. Come in, Scott. Razorbacks won. I don't know if you know or not, but. She got a little cut on her foot there, but it don't hurt her a bit. Settle there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half. Was she like that, Wayne, when you brought her in? Settle right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, ain't hurt her bit, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on that left straight. It'll heal over. Christmas morning, you won't even be able to see it. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, but on Travis 0X. So good right there, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 367, 70, 2 and a 5, 377, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 5, 395, 392 and a 5, 392, 50, Travis 55. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 330, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 330, 332 and a half, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, put it on that left straight. Steer calf good in there, $4, 2 and a half, 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 $2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on Matthew and 1. Gosh, dog, don't let him step that box off there. Bull calf good in there, 362 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 367 and a 70, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Travis, 380, 45. Must be the same deal right there, belong Tony. Sell him, 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, bit of bomb, 87 a hand, 385, 7 a hand, 385, put it on that left straight. So good heifer right there, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 20, 22, and I got a man, 2 and 5, 327, 30, 330, 2 and 5, 790, 740, 340, 2 and 5, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 355, 85, 85, 355, 700, 60, 2 and 365, 700, 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 377, 80, 380, 2 and 80, 2 and 380, 2 and 380, but I don't see us 50X. Was to be weaned 45 days or more, be 14 head of right on red. Thank you, Wayne. What you got to like these? Guns there, 52 and a half, 350. I got a man, 2 and 5, 357, 60, 62 and a half, 367, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 95, 95, 7 and a half, 4, $4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 420, 420, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and 5, 425, 2250, Randy 4X. Forty guns right there, 335, 337 and a half. I got a man, 40, 342 and 5, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and 2 and 5, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and 85, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 93, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, but I don't see us 50X. Steer, same deal right there, 45 days or more and had everything. Sell them out, 72 and a half, 370. I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a what about here? 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a 5, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, Travis 55. Most weaned out, a good ox there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, got a man, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, you did 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 30, bowling 5. Weaned out, steered a good right there. $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 390, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, put it on a straight. Heifer good right there, 385, 87 and a half, still weaned, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 27 and 5, 7 and a half, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 4, 25, Travis 3X. Weaned out a heifer, Sell it right there. 385, 387 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. Got a man. 87 a hand. 387 a hand. 57 a 90. 392 a hand. 95, 397 a hand. $4 2 and a half. 5. 47 a hand. 410. 412 and a hand. 415. 79. 20. 422 and a 5. 427 a 30. 432 and a half. 435. 435. 432.50. Put it on Brad 3X. Hey, long time weaned right here, right on Mountain View. There's two of these heifers. Sell them right there. 85, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. Got a man. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 392 and a half. 95, 395, 97 and a half. $4. $4. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 15. 4, 12 and a half. Brad, put them for the 3X. This heifer right here now be one mate to her, be long time wheat. Good she is right there. Solid black. Sell her. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, I got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a 5. 355. No, we're selling this right here. One outside, 357 and a half. Got him again, 357 and a half. 60, 360, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 375, 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a 95. 97 and a half. 4, 97, 50. Randy 4X. Be a steer here, ain't it? Bet boys, these 6 or 7 of these out of Mountain View. Check these way. Good steer right there. 325, 327 and a half. 325 got a man. 327 to 30. 332 and a 5. 337 to 40. 342 and a 342 and a 342 and a 42 and a 340. Dan 24. Oh, no yearling right there. Bronx Don. Celebrate. I bet he'll be weaned. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 333. Is he weaned, Don? Yeah, he'll be weaned. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and 50. 352 and a 5. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and 70. 72 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390 LB. 390 LB. Good heifer right here. 330, 2 and a half. 332 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 337 to 40. 342 and a 5. 347 and 50. 352 and a 5. 357 and 60. 360, 57 and 60. 2 and a half. 365 and 7. 70. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 90, 90, 90. 390. 87 and 90. 387, 50. Put it on. CS50X. How many of them you got? Oh, okay. I was afraid the pen might be getting full. Sell a good right there. 85, 87 and a half. I got a man. 387 and 90, 2 and a 95, 97 to 4, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 12 and a half. Put it on Travis 3X. Good right there, 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 5. 255, 7.5. 60. 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5. 260, Dan, 24. Heifer down, good in there. 82 steer. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $7, 10. $12, 15. 17, 20. $4.20, 2.5. 7, 30. $4.30. 2.5. $5. $4.37, 40. $4.40, 2.5. $4.45, 7.5. 50. $4.50, 2.5. 7, 60. $4.60, 2.5. $4.65, 7.5. 70. $4.70, 2.5. $4.70, 2.5. $4.70, Travis, 35. Sell him right there. $1.70, 2.5. $1.70, 2.5. He'll be Wayne. $1.70, 2.5. 70, 2.5. 50, 2.5. 50, 50, 2.5. 50, 2.5. 50, 2.5. 52. I got a man, 2.5. 55. 55, 7, 60. $60, $60. $60, 57, 60. 57, 50. H&L straight. Right there, $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man, 2.5. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 9, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 2.5, 435, 437, 437, 5, 7, 8, 435, but I don't Travis 35. I bet he's jumped out quite a few times. One of these will be his little brother. Sell him right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 330, 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 20, 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 10, 12.5. 310, 12.5. 310, 12.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. But I got a man, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, put it on RNF. $3, put it on 7. Sell a good one right there. 350, 2.5. 350, I got a man, 2.8. 350, 2.8. 50, 50, 2.5. 357, 8. 60, 2.8. 5. 367 to 70. 2.5. 375, 7, 8. 80, 380, 2.8. 85. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 390, 390, 390, 2.5. 395. 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 395, but I don't Travis on 55. Be 9 head of these boys. Right out of downtown Western Grove. Good and say all right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 372 and a 75, 77 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 382 and a 85, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 392 and a half. 95, 397 and a half. 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 17, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 17, 50, put it on CS 47. Stair Kevin, good right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 5, 325, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 327 and a half. 327, 30. 330, 330, 330. 327, 50. CS 55. Good right here. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 320, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 20. I got a man, 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 32 and a half. 337 and a half. 40, 2 and a half. 5, 345, 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 345, but I don't Dan 24. 25, make it a 25. Heifer to good in there. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 3, 15, 79. 3, 79. 15, 79. 3, 15. Put it on CS5X. Boys, no thinning right there. She come right with them. Sell her $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79. 3, 17, 20, 22 and a half. 3, 25, 3, 25, 2 and a half. 3, 25, 7 and a half. 3, 27 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half. 3, 37 and 5, 7 and a half. 3, 35, but I don't Travis 5X. Sell her 310, 12 and a half. 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 310, 312 and a half. 310 got a man, 12 and a 15. 17 and a half. 17 to 20. 322 and a half. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 335, 2 and a half. 3250. Put it on CS50X. Good there, 310, 12 and a half. 310, she just 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Got a man, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 15, 315, 17 and a half. 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 5, 5, 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 332 and a half. 5, 335, 332 and a half. 330, 250. Put it on CS5X. Sell her right there, 35, 7 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335, if I got a man, 7 and 40, 340, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 85, 85, 355, 2 and 5, 52, 50, CS50X. $11 head of these right out of Prim. Got the goods, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 420, 2 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 435, 435, 7 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 447 and 50. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450, Travis 35. Heifers right there, 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand. What about here? 85, 87 a hand, 385, got a man, 87 and 90, 392 and a hand, 395, 395, 395, 205, 7 a hand, 397 to forward, 4, Jerry forward, 4, out here, forward, 397 to 4, 397 to 4, 397, 50, Randy, 4X. Steer calf at a good right there, 42 and a hand, 342 and a hand, 340, 342 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and 5, 347 and a hand, 50, 352 and a hand, 5, 355, 7 and a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 365, 365, 2 and 5, 60, 250, CS 55. Good over right there. $4, 2 and a hand. I got a man, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a hand, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a hand, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 17 and 20, 4, 17, 50, Travis, 3X. Did you get it took care of? Steer. 72 and a hand, 370. I got a man, 2 and a hand, 5, 377 a hand, 80, 82 and a hand, 382 and 85, 87 a hand, 90, 90, 92 and a hand, 395, 97 a hand, 4, 4, 2 and a hand, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and 5, 4, 0, 2, 50 CS 47. Steer to good right there. $4, 2 and a hand, $4. I got a man, 2 and a hand, 5, 4, 7 a hand, 4, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 a hand, 20, 4, 22 and a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 30, 4, 32 and a hand, 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 50, 4, 52 and a 5, 4, 55, 7 a hand, 4, 57 a hand, 4, 55, but on Travis 35, Travis 35. Be one-eyed, you go get him now, but he's a pretty good calf. Sell him right there. 350, 2 and a hand, 350, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 350, 52 and a hand, 350, 2 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 and a hand, 42 and a hand, 340, 342 and a hand, 342 and a hand, 332 and a hand, 330, 332 and a hand, $3, 2 and a half. I got a van, 2 and a hand, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 and a hand, 20, 322 and a hand, 322 and a 5, 325. I'm hung now. 325, 2 and a 5, 322 and a 5, 322, 50, Derek. Good right there, 310, 12 and a hand, 310, 12 and a hand, 310, 12 and a hand, 310. I got a man, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a 5, 327 and 327 and 5, 7 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and 40, 340, 340, 37 and 40, 337, 50, JR 41X. Steer to good in there. $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, 4. I got a man, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a hand, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 79, 79, 79, 4, 15, 4, 79, 4, 15, Travis 45. Heifer to good, sir. 335. 337 ahead. 335. 337 ahead. I got a man. 337 ahead. 40. 342 and 8. 5. 347 50. 352 and 5. 357 ahead. 60. 362 and 5. 367 ahead. 70. 372 and 8. 372 and 5. 377 ahead. 80. 382 and 85. 87 ahead. 387 ahead. 90. 390. 2 and ahead. 395. 397 ahead. 4. 397 50 Randy 4X. $52 and a half, $352 and a half, $352 and a half, $352 and a half, $350. I got a man, $2 and a half, $355, $7 and a half, $60, $2 and a half, $5, $367 and a half, $70, $370, $67 and $70, $67, $50 heart sug 3X. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4 I got a man, 2 and 5, 4 5 7 and a half, 4 7 and a half, 10 10, 4 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and 15, 4 17 and a half, 17 and 20, 4 22 and a half, 4 22 and a half, 5, 4 25, 22 50 Travis, 45 35 Travis 35. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 385, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 55, 7 a hand, 355, 7 a hand, 355, 7 a hand, 355, 7 a hand, I got a man, 7 a hand, 355, 7 a 60, 2 and a hand, 362 and 5, 367 a hand, 70, 370, 67, 50 Derek, 367. 50. A little hard heifer right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. Out of man. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 8. 70. 372 and 75. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 92 and a half. 395. 397 4. $4. 4. 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 5 7 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 415, 417, 20, 422, 425, 427, 30, 432, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 455, Travis 0X. Here's another trailer. Good there. $4, 2 and a half. $4 I got a man. 2 and a 5. 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7 8, 437 and 5, 7 8, 435. But I don't Travis on make a 3X. $42 and a half, $342 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $340, $342 and a half, $347 and a half, $50, $352 and a half, $5, $357 and a half, $60, $2 and a half, $5, $7 and a half, $70, $372 and a half, $75, $375, $72, $55, $7 and a half, $377 and a half, $375, 0X, Travis 0X. Good right here. 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 52 and a half. You do it. 350 put on day and 23. Heifer right there, and she's lost her tang. 22 and a half, 320, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, got a boy. 2 and a half, 322 and a 5, 327 and 30, 332 and a half, 35, 337 and a half, 337 and 40, 340, 340, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 347, 50, Randy, 4X. $35, 87 and a half, but I got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a 95, 97 and 4, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7 and 8, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 42 and a 5, 4, 47 and a half, 4, 47 and a half, 4, 45, Randy, 2. Heifer good right there. 35, 7 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, I got a man 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 CS 50X. 1085. Steer to good right there. 325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 327. I got a man, 7 and a third, 327 and a half, 7 and a half, 325, 327 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 345. JR 345, but I'm on 55. Big old steer here. What a good steer there. Sell him. 285, 287 and a half, 285, I got a man, 287 and 90, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 5, 295, 297 and 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 320, 320, 20, 20, 317 and 20, 317, 50 RNF 7. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. I got a man 90, 92 and a half, 295, 297, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 322 and a 5, 322, 50 bowling 5. Boys, looking right here. 5-year-old, second period, maybe closer to third, boys. You talking about a little milk wagon. Sell her right there. 2025. 2025. 2025. Got a man. 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 a quarter, a half, 21 and 75, 2200 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 2200 a quarter, 22 and a quarter, 2200, Alex, 2200. Well, thank everybody now. No sale for 2 weeks. Be right back here January 3rd. High noon. Oh, she. 5-year-old got a brand new one, boys. Sell her out there. 2025. 2025. $2,000.25. 2025. 5-year-old. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 1800. I got a man 25, 1825, 50, 1850, 75, 1900, 19 a quarter, 19 a quarter, 19 and a half, 75, 1975, 2000, 2000 jail, 2025, 2050. 2050, 2075, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2075. Hip. 7-year-old got a good calf there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025. I got a man. 2025, 50, 2050, 75, 2100, 21 a quarter, 21 a quarter, hand, 21 a hand, 21 a hand, quarter hand, 2175, 2175, 2, 22 and a quarter hand, 22 and a 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter hand, 75, 2400, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 2500 and a quarter, 25 and a hand, 75, 2600 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, hand, 2675, 2675, 2650, 75, 2650, but I don't Steve Burr. What was these? 8 or 9 head of these heifers belong to Sean out here. They've been running at the low birth weight black bull. They'll sure enough have them now. Little second periods. I think these 3 seconds and maybe 2 first or something like that. But boys, they'll have them just right. He is keeping them for cows and just decided to sell them. You talking about a good outfit. Sell them right there. 3,025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, 3,025, 3,025, 3025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, I got a man. 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 31 a quarter, 31 a quarter, half, 31 a half. 31 a quarter, half, 31 a quarter, half, 31 a quarter, half, 31 a quarter, RNF. Put them on. 8. All first period, just yearling heifers in the first. We'll sell you 2 or 3. Sell them right there. 3,025, 3025, ain't a drink of water behind them others, boys. 3025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, 3025, 3,025, 3025, 3025, 3025, I got a man. 3025, 3025, 3010, 10, 3010, 3010, 3,010, 3010, 20, 3020, out again. 3020, 3020. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, Ben Scott, 30, 10, 30, 20, 30, 10, RNF 8. You know, 3 or 1? Or 2? 2. Do what? Uh-oh. Well, maybe we can squeak through. I got a whole new set of coming. I done bought them. I just got to put them up. He wants 2 blacks. Oh, she's pretty good heifer there. Sell her 2,500, 25, 25, got a man 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 2,600, a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 27, 27 quarter, 27 and a half, 27, 75, 2,800, 28 quarter, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 28, 75, 28, 75, 9, 29, 29, 8, 75, 9, 28, 75. RNF 8. Here be an open heifer here, the pretty good lady. Is they two of them? Huh? About 5 open ones? Tell them to keep them coming. Sell right there. 245, 247 and a half, 245, 245, open bows, just yearling 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 245, but RNF, put her on 7X. Two-year-old open right there. Ain't she a model? Sell her $1.60, 2 and a half, $1.62 and a half, $1.62 and a half, got a man 2 and a half, $1.62 and a half, $5.67 and a half, $1.70, $1.72 and a half, $1.75, $1.78, $80, $1.82 and a half, $1.82 and a 2 and a 5, $1.87 and a half, $1.90, $1.92 and a half, $1.95, $1.97 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, $5.27 and a half, $2.7 and a half, $5.7 and a half, $2.5, $7 and a half, $2.05, but it on RNF. You make her a 7X. Yeah, bring them up. All of them yearling heifers and all of them open. 87. Still a good average right there. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, I guess so. 285, 287 and a half. His cattle ain't told. 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half. I got a man, 287 and a half, 287 and 90, 290, 292 and a half, 295, 295, 97 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 35, 2 and a 5, 35, 35, 2 and a 5, 3, 2 and a half, but it on RNF 7X. 7 by 1. Sell right there, $1.51, $1.50, $1.51, $1.51, $1.51, $41, $40, I got a man, $1, $41, $41, $2, $42, $2, $3, $43, $44, $5, $45, $45, $44, but I don't see S15. Still a good bull right there. $1.50, two and a half. 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 Got a man. Two and a half. $1.50, two and a half. $1.50, two and a half. $5. $1.53, 3, 3. $53, 53, 53, 4. $54, 5. $1.55, 55, 55, 6. $1.56, 7. $1.57, 8. $1.58, 9. $1.9, 60. $1.60, $1.60, 59, 60. $1.59, but I don't give and boo. Good bull right here. 71. 70, 71. 70, 71. 71. 71. 71. 61. $61 got a man. 61. 60, 61. 60. Put him on, give and boo. $65, $65, $65, $65, $65, $66, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, $67, 65, got a boy, see, $1, 67, $7, 8, 68, and 9, 70, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, but I don't give a boo. Been open cow there, 41, 40, 41, got a man 1, 41, 41, 41, 41, 42, 42, 42, 3, 44, 44, 45, 46, 48, 48, 88, 9, 49, 50, 50, 51, 51, 51, 50, put it on CS 15. Hey, change them. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 3, $23, 4, 24, 5, 25, C, 20, C, 26, 7, 8, 28, 28, 29, 30, 30, 30, 30, 31, 32, 32, 3, 33, 33, 4, $34, 5, C, 37, 8, 38, 9, 9, 9, 40, $40, $40, 39, but I don't H&L 16. Boys, it's one of my old cows now. Just couldn't keep no weight on her and had to sell her. She's got thin on me. She's stitched up. Boys, it'll never hurt her now. You can't even see the stitches. The fat covered up the stitches. We'll sell her right there, $61, $61, I got a man, 61, $60, 61, $60, but I don't see us 20. Where's a little young bull, boys, but he's a little quick on the draw. Sell him right there. $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $41, I got a man, 41, 41, 2, 43, 44, 45, 45, 44, H&L straight. She's okay on the second, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 40, 41, 40, get a man, 1, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 44, 5, 45, 6, 46, 67, 48, 48, 49, 49, 48, 9, 48, 9, 48, H&L. but on 16. H&L cow changer. Hold her up. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, now 11, $10, 11, dollar bill, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 110, put it on CS 11. Good cow there, 21, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $21, $20, $20, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, 21, $1, 21, 10, 11, $1, 10, 11, 10, 11. I got a man, 10, 11, $1, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, $1, 14, $1, 14, 15, 16, $1, 16, 17, 18, $1, 18, 19, $20, $20, 20, 21, $1, 22, $22, 3, $23, 4, $24, 5, $25, 6, $26, 7, 27, 8, $28, 9, $9, 8, 9, 30, $31, $32, 32, 31 to 2, $31 to 2, $31, but on H&L 16. A little old 5-year-old boys and pulled a big one off of her yesterday. Sell her right there, $10, 11, $10, 11, she just needs turned out, boys, $10, 11, 11. I got a man, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, $21, 2, $22, 3, $23, 2, 3, 4, $24, 4, 5, $26, 27, 7, 8, 28, 28, 28, $28, 29, 30, $31, $31 and 2, 3, $33, 2, 3, $32, 3, $32, but on Nick. 3-year-old by 2. Boy, a good one right there. Sell her $1,525. $1,500, $1,525. Got a man, 25, $1,525, $50, $1,550, $75, $1,600 and a quarter. $1,800, $1,675, $1,700 and a quarter. $1,700 and a quarter, half. $1,775, $1,800, $1,800, $18 and a quarter. $18 and a half, $75, $1,900, $119 and a quarter. $1,800, $1,975, $2,025, $2,025, $2,050, $2,075, $2,075, $2,075, $2,050. Hip. Open cow there, $35, wild as a buck deer. I got a man, 36, 7, 38, 39, 39, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, 46, 7, 47, 8, 48, 48, 99, 49, 50, $51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 52, 53, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 6, 56, 7, 57, 6, 7, 56, 7, 56, but don't see us 15. Alex. That's somebody want low. Short and solid and 2, might have a stitch. Sell it there, 41, $31, $31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 30, I got a man, 31, 2, 32, 33, 33, 4, 5, 36, 37, 8, 38, 38, 39, 40, 41, 41, 40, but I don't see us 15. Short and solid and a third and a pretty good lady right there. Sell her 2025 to 2025 to 2025 short and solid third 2025 to 2025 2025 to 2025 2025 50 to 20 50 75 to 21 a quarter to 21 a quarter hay to 21 75 to 2200 a quarter 22 and a quarter hay 75 to 2300 a quarter to 23 and a quarter hay 75 to 2400 a quarter 24 to hay 75 to 25 and a quarter to 25 and a hay to 25 to 75 to 2600 to 26 and a quarter to 26 and a quarter hay 26 and 75 to 26 75 to 26 75 to 26 50 Steve Brewer. She's old a third. Sell her out there, $1.41, $40, $41, $40, $41, $40, $41, $40, $41, $41, $31, $30, $31, I got a man, $1, $31, $31, $31, $2, $33, $34, I'm a coming, $4, $5, $36, $36, $7, $37, $8, $9, $39, $40, $41, $2, $42, $3, $43, $4, $44, 5 $45 C $7 $8 $48 49 $9 48 9 48 H&L cow. Put it right there, $1, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11. I got a man, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $10, $12, $12, $13, $14, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $111, $112, $113, $114, $115, $116, $117, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, 14, 16, 17, 18, 1, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21 to 2, 22, 3, 24, 25, 25, seed, 20 seed, 5 seed, 25, 7, 27, 6, 7, 26, but don't see us 11. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, I got a man, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1, 18, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 20, $20, boy, she's mean as a snake, $21, 21, $21, $20. CS 11, go together. Looked like a drill going through that 3/4 inch plywood back there last night. She is mad. Sell it there, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 10, 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, $10, 10, 12, 13, 14, $14, 14, 15, 15, $16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, $20, $21 to 2, 22, $23, $24, $25, $26, 26, 7, $28, $29, 30, 30, 29, 30, 29, H&M, 2X. $31, $30, 31, $31, 31, 31, $31, 32, $33, $34, $35, $35, seed, $7, $37, $8, $39, $40, $41, $42, $42, $3, $44, $5, $45, seed, $7, $8, $48, $49, $48, $9, $48, $48, H&L 16. 31. No, it's supposed to be 31. Yeah. 35, 36, on 35, on 35, got a man, see, on 37, on 38, 9, on 30, on 40, 40, 40, on 41, 41 to 2, on 42, 3, 3, on 43, 4, 44, on 45, C, on 40, C, 7, 8, dollar 48, 8, 9, 50, dollar 51, 2, dollar 52, 2, 3, 3, dollar 53, 4, 54, 54, 3, 4, 53, 4, 53, H&L 16. Okay, right there. Dollar 10, 11, 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 10, 11, dollar 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 10, 11, 10, 11. I got a man, 11, dollar 12, dollar 12, 13, 14, dollar 14, 15, dollar 16, dollar 17, dollar 18, dollar 18 to 19, 20, dollar 21, dollar 22, dollar 22 to 1 to 2, 21 to 2, 21, H&L, but on 4. Hey, get her pinned and then put this cow in there with 25, 20, seed of it on 25, 20, seed of it on 25, seed of it on 25, seed of it on 25, 20, seed of it on 25, seed of it on 25, got a man, 26, 7 of it on 27, of it 8 of it on 28, 9 of it on 9, 30 of it on 31, of it on 31, 31, 2, $32, 3 of it on 33, of it 4, of it on 34, 5 of it on 36, of it 67, of it on 37, 8, 38, 39, of it on 39, 89, of it 38, H&L 4. Now this needs to go with it too. This one needs to go at 16 too. 16. Sell good right there, $1.25, $20, seed of it on 25, $20, seed of it on 25, $20, seed of it on 25, got a man, 20, seed of it on 6, 7, of it on 27, 8, of it on 29, of it on 30, $30, of it on 30, 30, of it on 31, 31, 31, of it on 31, 2, of it 2, of it 2, of it on 32, 3, $33, 4, of it on 34, 5, of it on 35, of it on 35, of it on 5, of it on 34, but on Emberton. Oh, the third right there, $31. On 30, 31, on 31, 31, 31, on 31, I got a man. 31, 22, on 32, 3, on 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, $39, 39, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, put it on CS 10. $45, of it seed of it on 45, of it seed of it on 45, of it seed of it seed of it seed of it. I got a man, seed of it on 40, seed of it 5, seed of it on 45, seed of it 7, of it on 48, of it on 48, of it on 49, of it on 9, of it 50, $51, of it 52, of it 2, 3, of it on 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, of it seed of it on 56, 7, 57, of it on 58, of it on 58, 79, of it on 59, of it 60, of it 1, 61, of it 2, of it on 63, of it on 63, of it 4, of it 64, 5, of it 66, of it 67, of it 68, 69, 69, 70, of it on 70, 69, 70, of it on 69, but I don't CS 15. Not a bill wanted of it, $1 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 wanted. I got a band, 1, 2, of it, $1, 2, 3, of it, $1, 3, 4, of it, 4, of it, 5, of it, $1, seed of it, 7, of it, 7, 8, of it, 1, 8, 1, 8, 9, 1, 9, 10, of it, 1, 11, of it, 1, 12, of it, 12, 13, of it, 14, of it, 15, of it, 16, of it, 17, 1, 17, 18, of it, 18 and 19, of it 20, 20, 21, of it 22, of it 23, of it 24, of it 25, of it 25, seed, of it 7, $28, of it 29, of it 28 and 9, 28 H&L, 28 on 16, of it on 31, of it 30, 31, 131, of it on 31, 31, 31, of it on 30, 31, of it I got a man, 31, of it 2, 2, of it on 32, of it on 33, of it 3, 3, 4, on 34, 5, of it seed, of it 7, of it on 37, of it 8, of it 39, 9, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, 40, seed, 45, 6, 45, CS 10. 7-year-old 25, 20 seed over the dollar 25, delivered 20 seed over the dollar 25, delivered 20 seed over the seed over the dollar 26, 7, 27, 8 over the 9, 29, 30 over the dollar 30, 31, over the dollar 31, 31, 2 over the 2, 3 over the dollar 33, 34 over the dollar 35, over the dollar 36, over the 7, over the 8, over the 9, over the 40, over the dollar 1, 41 over the dollar 41, 2 over the 2, 2 over the 3, 3 over the dollar 43, 4 over the 44, over the 5. 46 over the 46, 7, 47, 8 over the 48, 9 over the 9, 15 over the dollar 51, over the 51, 51, 51, dollar 50, H&L, dollar 50, 16. 51 over the 50, 51, 50, 51, over the dollar 50, 51, over the dollar 50, 51, 50, 51. I got a man, 1 over the 50, 51, 2 over the 2, 2 over the 3, 3 over the dollar 53, 4 over the 5, dollar 55, 6 over the 7, over the 8, over the 9, over the 58, 9, over the 58. Put it on H&L, put it on 16, 18. Put on 37. Wait a minute, got anything? 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 45, 45, 6, 7, 8, 49, 9, 50, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, put it on H&L 18. 21, 20, 21, 21, 20, 20, I got a man, 1, 22, 22, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 28, 9, 28, H&L, 28 and 4. 5-year-old right there. Seller $1.25, delivered 20, seed over $1.20, minus, seed over I got a man, 20, seed over 7, over 8, over 29, over 30, over 1, over 2, over 2, 3, 4, over 5, over 6, $1.37, over 8, over 9, over 9, 40, over 9, over 40, 41, over 41, 2, over 2, over 43, over 43, 42, 3, over 44, 44, 5, over 40, seed over 46, 7, over 8, over 49, over 9, over 50. $1.51, over the 51, 51, 2, over the 52, 2 to 3, over the 53, 54, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 6, over the 7, over the 8, 58, over the 9, over the 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, H&L 2X. We had one of them. Is it 34? 3-year-old, she bred. Open. Oh, she's pretty nice. Sell her right there. $2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. 3-year-old. $2, $2.5. 2, 2.5. $2, $2.5. 2, 2, $2.5. $2, $2.5. $1.75. 7, 8. $75. I got a man. 77 $80. 2.5. 85. 85. 7, 8. 90. $92.5. 95. 97.5. 2. $2, $2.5. 5. 7, 8. 10, 210, 2.7.5, RNF 7X. Short and solid right there, $31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 4, 5, 5, 35, 6, $37, 7, 8, 1, 38, 38, 38, 9, 39, 40, 41, 41, $40, put it on CS 15. Out of 21, out of 20, 21, out of 21, out of 20, 21, out of 20, 21, 20, 21, out of I got a man, 22, out of 22, 3, out of 23, 4, out of 24, 5, out of 25, 6, out of 6, 7, out of 8, 28, out of 28, 29, 30, out of 31, out of 32, out of 32, out of 33, out of 33, 4, 34, out of 45, out of 6, out of 36, out of 7, out of 8, out of 9, out of 40, not a 41, 42, 42, 41 and 2, 41, H&L, but on 16. Old in the first. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 20, 7, 27, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 1, 2, 32, 31, 2, 31, H&L, 31, 4. Cow right there, dollar bill, one, $1 pound, one, $1 pound, one, $1 pound, one, $1 pound, two, $2, 3, $3, 4, $4, $5, $5, $6, $6, 7, $8, $9, 10, $11, 12, $12, 13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, 20, 21, 19, 21, 19, H&L 4. Open. No, 34. Don't put more. Yeah, maybe that'll settle it down. Good right here, $1.25, $20, $25, I see $25, 20, see $25. I got a man, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 1, 31, I'm on 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 5, $35, see, 7, 8, 9, 40, 40, 39, 40, $39, but I don't see us 15. Good right there, 41, $40, 41, $41, 40, 41, I got a man too, $42, 3, 4, 44, 5, 5, C, 47, 47, 8, 48, 48, 7, 8, 47, 8, 47, H&L, 47, H&L, 18. $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11, I got a man, $11, $10, $11, $10, $12, $13, 13, 14, $15, 16, 17, 117, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, C, 27, 27, 6, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, $31, 1, 2, 32, 3, 34, 33, but I don't see us 11. Good right here, $31, 30, 31, 31, 30, got a man, 1, 2, $32, 3, 4, 35, C, 7, 8, 38, 9, 39, 8, 9, 38, 9, 38, but I don't H&L 16. $31, $31, $31, $31, $30, I got a man, $1, $31, $32, $33, $33, 4, $35, C, 7, 8, $38, 7, 8, 9, 9, 38, 9, 38, H&L 16. 35 to the seed of it on 35 to the seed of it on 35 to the seed of it on 35 to the I got a man seed of it out of it 6 to 7 of it out of it 8 of it out of it 9 of it 9 40 41 of it on 41 2 of it 42 of it 41 and 2 41 H&L 16 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 21 20 got a man 1 21 21 2 22 2 3 3 3 24 24 5 25 C 67 8 28 29 30 31 2 32 3 4 34 5 6 7, 8, 9, 38, but I don't see us left. Good there, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, I got a man, 1, 20, 21, 2, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, C, 67, 27, 27, 8, 28, 9, 29, 9, 30, 31, 2, 133, 132, 3, 132, H&L, 132, number 4. 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, I got a man, 1, 32, 32, 3, 33, 4, 5, 35, 6, 37, 7, 8, 38, 9, 9, 40, 40, 40, 41, 41, 40, H&L, 16, 18, 18. Oh, no, humpback. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, got a man, 1, 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 26, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 31, 2, 2, 3, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 36, 7, 37, 6, 7, 36, H&L, 36 on 16, 35, 35, I got a man, 30, 35, 6, 7, 8, 38, 9, 39, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, $47, 8, 49, 50, 51, 52, 52, 52, 52, 51, put it on CS 11, on 31, change your maker 15, maker 15. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 25, 25, 25, see, $26, 7, 8, 28, 9, 30, 1, 2, $33, 4, 34, 34, $33, H&L number 4. Open count 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30 here, 30 there, I got a man, 31 and 2, 2 3, 33, 4, 4, 5, 35, 30, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 40, H&L 4. Yeah, there, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, Judy Deere got a man, 1, 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, 32, 3, 34, 5, 35, 6, 7, 8, 38, 7, 8, 37, 8, 37, H&L number 4. Good right here. 25, 20, see, 25, got a man, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 2, 32, 3, 34, 4, 5, 36, 7, 37, 6, 7, 36, H&L 4. Out of 25, 20 seat of it on 25, 20 seat of it on 25, seat of it on 25, 26 I got a man, 20 seat of it, 20 seat 5 seat of it, 25 seat, 25, 20 seat of it, you did seat of it, 25 7 of it, 8 of it, 28 of it, 9 of it, 28 and 9, 28 and 30, 30 of it, 30, 31 of it, 2 of it, 32 3 of it, 33 of it, 33, 2, 4 of it, 34 of it, 5, 35 of it, 6, 7, 37, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, H&L 4. How many of them fours you got, John? How many number fours have you got? I didn't want to get too full. Start that lot back there and get the water running. Still a good cow there. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 21, I got a man, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 24, 24, 5, 25, C, 7, 27, 8, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 33, 33, 4, 34, 34, 33, but I don't see S11. 10, 11, 100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 100, 10, 11, 100, 10, 10, 10, 11, 100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 100 bill, $100 pound, $100 pound, what? Dollar pound, what? $80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, she looks young, 81, but she ain't 81, 81, 71, 71, I got a man, 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 4, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 1, 2, 3, 83, 45, 85, 86, 86, 86, 86, 85, 86, 85, but I don't Bob, 85, Bob, bouncing Bob. So good cow there, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 36, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43, 44, 44, 5, 46, 47, 48, 48, 48, 7, 8, 47, but I don't see us 11. Good right there. 25, 20, see, I got a man, 26, 7, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 33, 4, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 42, 3, 42, H&L 4. 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 40, 41, 41, 31. I got a man, 1, 31, 30 H&M, 30, but on 4. 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, got a man, 1, 2, 42, 2, 42, 3, 43, 42, 3, 42, H&L, 42, H&L, 16. 25, 20 seed, $1.25, 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 seed, $1.25, 21, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 10, 11, I got a man, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 119, CS 11. Good there, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, got a man to 1, 20, 21, 20, 21, 2, 22, 3, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 7, 27, 88, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 2, 133, 4, 5, 137, 137, 8, 9, 139, 9, 38, H&L. Number 4. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, here, there, 1, 51, 41, 40, 40, I got a man, 1, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 43, 44, 44, 5, 45, C, 46, 7, 47, 8, 49, 50, 50, 49, H&L, 18. 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, C, 7, 57, 6, 7, 56, but don't CS 20. 25, 20, $25, $25, $25, $20, a man, $26, 7, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 31, 32, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, but I don't see us 13. 35, 35, she kick you now. I got a man, 30 seed, 30 seed, 35, Judas seed, 35, H&L, 6, 4, H&L, 4. 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25, 5, C, 26, 7, 7, 7, 28, 28, 29, 30, 32, 2, 3, 33, 4, 33, H&L, but on 16. 20, 21, 21, 20 here, 20 there, got a man, 1, 21, 21, 2, 2, 2, 20, 2, 2, 2, 23, 23, 23, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, CS 11. 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 51, 51, 50, CS 20. $41, $40, $41, $41, got a man, 1, $2, $42, $3, $43, $43, 4, 44, 43, 4, swallowed a fly, 43, 4, 43, H&L, 16, 16. Uh-oh. Yeah, just 3 by 2. I wouldn't either. Still right there. $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $50, but on LF cow. $25, $20, $25, $20, I got a man, $7, $27, $8, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $32, $33, $34, $5, $6, $7, $8, $7, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, 7, 8, on 38 and 9, 39, 40, 40, 41, 41 and 2, on 43, on 43, 4, 45, 40, C, 45, C, 45, but on CS 13. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20 here, 20 there, 1, 20, 21, 20, 21, 21, 20, 21, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 11, dollar pound, what? Dollar pound, what? Dollar pound, what? $90, 91, 91, 91, 81, 80, 81, 81 got a man, 81, 80 to Bob, 80 to Bob. That's no BS now. That's just Bob. 15. Dollar 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. She kind of acts like she's been at the Irish wedding. Maybe a little wobbly and you go get her now. $70, 71, 70, 71, and a little loose, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 71, 61, 51, 51, 51, 51, got good balance. 51, 51, 41, 41, 41, 41, 40, 2, 42, 43, 43, 4, 45, 46, 46, 7, 47, 8, 49, 9, 50, 50, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 56, 56, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59 to 60, did you do it? 60, 59, 61, 61, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 63, 4, 63, Nick, 63. Oh. 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, $40, 41, 41, 41, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 31. Look at her. She's stout as Knox now. 30, 31. She's stout. 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31. Look at her eyes. 30, 31. She knows that cold front's coming. She's getting juiced up. 31, $30. Bob. Bob's got a jacket that'll fit her. 51, 2, 51, 2 to 3, 4, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, C, 50, C, 7, 57, 8, 58, 8, 9, 60, 1, 62, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 67, 8, 67, but I don't see a 13, dollar bill 1, dollar bill 1, dollar pound one, 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 got a man one, two, dollar two, dollar two, dollar two, 1 and 2, 101, but I don't order CS 11 X, 11 X. Put her at the 11s. Do I need to? No, keep them separate. Do what now? Dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, I got a man one, two, three, dollar three, four, $4, 5, C, dollar seven, eight, dollar 9, 1, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 5, 24, but I don't see us 11 max. 35, 36, $35, $36, $35, I got a man, 6, 7, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $43, 4, $45, $46, 46, 7, $8, 48, 9, 50, $51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 54, 55, 55, 6, $50, 50, but I don't see a 13. Been sold up. 21, 21, might have a stitch. 21, sold up clean. 21, 2021, 2021, 10, 11, 10, I got a man, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, $20, 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, C, 20, C, 27, 26 and 7, 26 H&L, 26 on 16. Was you in? I'll do it again. I thought you was bidding. Dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one. Do what? 20. Was it 24 or 26? 20. No, it's, go ahead. Dollar pound one, dollar pound one, I got a man one, two, 3, 4, dollar 4, 3, 4, dollar 3, 4, dollar 3, 4, dollar 3, H&L 16. The red cow. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Dollar pound on this. Oh, is she still there? Okay. No, I wasn't redoing her. She's done gone now. Just put her on 9. Sell a cow right here. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11. I got a man. 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 118, 19, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 26, 7, 27, 6, 7, 28, 28, 9, 9, 8, 9, 28, but I don't see us 11. 11 max, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 21, you got to change your 22, 22, 3, 4, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 33, 4, 5, 35, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 3, 4, 43, Emberton, 143, 35, 36, 35, Emberton, 35, 36, 35, got a man, 6, 7, 37, 8, 38, 9, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46, 7, 47, 6, 7, 46, 7, 46, but on CS 13. You'll have to remember that. Three and open right there. 3-year-old and open. Sell her $71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 3 and open, 70, 71, 61, I got a man, 61, 61 and 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68, 68, 69, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 81, $80 H&L, $80 on 2X. Put it in 18. 2 by 2, she's bred to a black bull now. Black baldy bull. Boy, a good heifer right here. 2225, 2225. Bred a good bull. 2225, 2200, 2225, 2225. I got a man. 2225, 50, 2250, 75, 2300 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter hand, 2375, 2400 and a quarter, 24 and a hand, 24 and a half, quarter half, 75, 2475, 2500 and a quarter. I'm a coming 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 75, 25, 75, 2600 and a quarter, and a half, 26 and 75, and 2700 and a quarter, 27 and a half, and 27 and a quarter, half, 27 and a quarter, half, 27 and a quarter, R and F, and we put them on 8. 35, but 2, 35, I see it on 35, I got a man, see it on 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 42 to 1 to 2, 41, H&L, 41 a cow. H&L cow. Black baldy bull be the same deal. So good over there. 1525, 1525, 50, 1550, 75, 16, over the quarter, over the half, over the 75, over the 17, over the 17, 16, 75, 17 a quarter, half, over the 17 75, 18, 18 a quarter, over the 18 half, over the 18 a quarter, half, over the 18 a quarter, Dale. 6 and 2 right there. 2025, 2025. I got a man 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2200 a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 a quarter, a half, 24 and 75, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 600 a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, half, 27, 75, 8, 28 a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 28, 75, 28, 75, 9. 29 a quarter, 29 a quarter, 2900 Dale. Short and solid, 35, 30 seat, $35, $30 seat, $35, got a man, 30 seat, 7, 37, 8, 9, 40, $41, 42, 43, 44, $44, $43, $43, but it on 13, CS 13. 5 by 2 right there, 2225, 2225, 2220. Black Bull, 2225, 2225, 2225, 2200, 2225, 2200, 2225, I got a man, 2225, 2225, 50, 2250, 75, 2300 a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 25 a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2600 a quarter, 26 and a half, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, RNF 8. 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, I got a man, 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 25, 25, 6, 27, 7, 28, 28, 28, 28, 7, 8, 9, 29, 9, 8, 9, 28, 9, 28, but I don't H&L 4. She have a hop, you go get her, a pretty good lady. 51, 50, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, CS 20. JD said he'd been in the same shape. Settle right there, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 220, 20, 21, 20, just plain old 20, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, I got a man, 20, 21, 2, 2, 22, 3, 4, 24, 5, 25, 5, 24, 5, 24, H&L 9. $10, $11, $10, $11, $10, $11. I got a man, $11, $10, $11, $12, $12, $13, $13, $13, $14, $14, $15, $15, $16, $17, $17, $17, $18, $18, $19, $20, $20, $21, $21, $22, $23, $24, $4, $5, $25, $26, $27, $28, $28, $29, $89, 28 H&L, 28 on 16. 25, 26, 25, seed, 25, seed, 25, get a man, seed, 20, seed, 5, seed, 25, 27, 27, 8, 28, 28, 28, 29, 30, 29, 31, 1, 2, 32 to 3, 33, 34, 35, 35, seed, 7, 37, 8, 9, 39, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, but I don't see us 13. 25, 20, see $125, $20, see $125, 25, see $125, 20, see $7, 27, 8, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 3, 4, 35, 35, 34, but I don't H&L 34, 16, 21, 21, 20, 21, 21, 20, get a man, 21, 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 25, 26, 7, 27, 8, 28, 7, 8, 27, H&L, 27, number 4. Hey, put these forward, put them in 20, just open pin 20 and let them go down. They got the gates down in that big alley. 10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, 10, 11, $1 bill, what, I got a man, what, $1, 1, 2, $2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, $5, $6, 7, $8, 1, 8, 9, $10, 10, 10, 11, $12, 112, $13, 14, $15, $15, $14, H&L 9. $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $21, $20, $20, get a boy, $21, $22, $22, $23, $23, $4, $24, $25, $26, $27, $27, $28, $29, $30, $30, $31, $2, $32, $3, $4, $34, $5, $34, but I don't see us 10X. Good in here. 35, 36, $35, $35, $35, got a man, $7, $8, $38, $9, $40, $40, $1, $41, $41, $2, $42, $3, $43, $4, $40, $45, $44, but I don't 13, CS 13. 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, I got a man, 2, 42, 1, 2, 41, 2, 41, H&L, but on 18. Good right there. 41, 31, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, $20, 20, 20, 21, 21, I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 7, 8, 28, 7, 8, 27, H&L, 27, number 4. $10, $11, $10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, but I don't see us 11, 15, CS 11 max. Good right there. 21. 2021. 2021. 2021. 2021. 2021. $1.21, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, $13, $13, 40, 40, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, $1.21, 2, 22, 21 2, 21 2, 21, CS 11 max. 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, I got a man, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, $21, 21 2, 22 3, 23, 23, 4, 25, 25, 4, 5, 26, 27, 26, 5, 6, 25, H&L 16, dollar bill, what, dollar pound, what, dollar pound, what, dollar pound, 1 to 1 to 1, dollar pound, what, dollar pound, what, dollar pound, what, $90, what, 90, 90, I got a man, what, 91, 91, 91, $90, you put it on Bob. Walmart Bob. He's changed his name to Walton. Got a flat tar, boys. Settle right there, 85, 86, 85, 86, right around the world, 85, 85, 86, do what? 85, 85, I got a man, 86, 7, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 89, 89, 90, 90, 90, 91, 91, 92, 92, 23, 93, 93, 4, 94, 5, 95, 95, 96, 96, 97, 97, 8, 98, 99, $1, $1, $1, 1, 2, 103, 103, 4, 5, 105, 6, 7, 107, 8, 9, 19, 10, 110, 9, 10, 109, but I don't 109 CS Lab Max. Boys, this old cow here now, she's wound a little tight in the front and wound a little loose in the back. Be that way when you get her. She's kind of like a sidewinder. Sell her right there. $80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80 cents a pound, 81, 81. I got a man, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 80, 40, 44, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 4, 83, 5, 85, 85, 84, put it on CS, 84, put it on 22. Is that it? Huh? Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm putting her with the bull. That may be her problem. Boys, that's it for today. Be back here January 3rd at 1 o'clock. We'll do it again. Thank everybody.